Hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. We are going to be doing some more space engineers today. Hope you all are doing well. All right. I figured out what the problem was, and we can now play with the better stone and industrial overhaul. Yay. So, I figured out how to make that work. I don't know why it was so difficult to do originally, but I figured it out. So there's that at least. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I really do hope y'all are doing well. I'm excited. Unfortunately, this does mean we'll have to restart our survival world, but that's fine. We'll have everything set up, so hopefully all ores will spawn in. Because, yeah, apparently in order to make this work, I have to have a frickin' third party set up. So, game. Oh. Star system, not citizen. We are going to be renaming this to fixed survival. There we go. Character inventory on that, and when it comes to mods, we're going to use the animated mods. Throw that in there first. I don't know which ones are needed first, but good. Animated weapons. We'll take the airlock connectors and pipes. Animated ore. Automatic ore pickup. Okay, so where is the one that I wanted? So we want you, we want cockpits reanimated, color, and there should be a mod that says something like, let's see, heat management, yes. Industrial overall, better stone compatibility, so we want that one. Then we want better stone. I think this should work. And then we want the industrial overhaul. And that should make sure that all of that works correctly. So that's nice. HUD compass. Yes. Yes, and the ore detector benefits thing, paint gun, yes. I don't know how the heck this works, so we're not gonna go with that. Sky blocks, the blue nebula, because I like that skybox. Quieter tools. Seam fixed, not the better stone edition. Okay. API. Perfect. I don't know if undo will actually matter, but we'll add it anyway. And we'll leave the XL blocks out of it. Alright, I think that's everything then. And hopefully that actually runs. Right. Good. Asteroid amount. Encounter oh wow, really? You can increase the density of these? Well, that's interesting. Unlimited world size, 15 that. Sun rotation, good. Objects. We'll boost the max number of objects just because. Block limits, no. We will not have block limits. Okay, and then we need... We'll enable spectator, in-game scripts. Alright, those are good. Unsupported stations, we'll leave those be. Lightning damage, aim assists. Enable share inertial tensors. Yes. Alright, I think that's everything we wanted. Boom. So now we should be able to start, and everything should run fairly smoothly. Hopefully. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Ooh, that coffee still could use a little sweetener. That's fine. Yeah. I'm definitely quite excited. I've found it really enjoyable to play Space Engineers, and it'll be really good fun. I think I might... I don't know when the stream will probably start tomorrow, but we'll definitely be going for a bit longer. Hopefully closer to maybe 3 or 4 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock when I started the stream today. So hopefully we can get that all balanced out. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Everything should run so smoothly. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. I do need to figure out how to get everything to run, but yeah, we're gonna be doing a debut of stuff on, I think I've made the decision that the 16th, so Tuesday the 16th, I believe it is, we'll be doing a debut of the new model and the new art for the channel. So we'll be doing that. Alright, as always, Earth-like, respawn. And then, yeah, we'll be playing Space Engineers and or probably Enshrouded. Let me use V so I can get a good... Hey, look! There's an ice lake! Not a common occurrence. Seemingly with the better stone mod. I wonder which one of my mods is causing that. But there is an ice lake. Unfortunately, we did spawn again in a mountainous terrain, which is unfortunate, but well, this is fun. Good. All right. So, good. We'll just quickly grab hydrogen bottle, and if I quickly ore detector, okay, we have all those. I forgot to turn off those. Okay, so this ore detector is really beefy. What's the small grid version? Or, geez. Okay, so they do have... Okay, so there's other ore turbines. What's the small block version of 1 kilometer for the thing? Alright, what do you only have a 1, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the better range, which is upsetting, but I suppose it's not too bad. I did grab that, yes, okay. Is there ore nearby? Unfortunately, the mountains are very hard to spot ore in, and not a lot of the other mods things work seemingly. There is some on the ice lake. But that seems to be about it. What do we got in the ice lake? I assume that's proper ore on the ice lake. That or the mod that I downloaded is supposed to make everything work, apparently didn't. Which would suck. Definitely suck. Seems fixed also didn't seem to really fix the seams that well, so that's also a bit upsetting, but at the very least there should be ore and we should have better stone. I also need to remember that some ore is potentially okay. So we got okay. So we do have some silicon, gold, silver, gold. Okay. So we do have some silicon and gold. Okay. So I have a feeling that the way that this has happened is that I think what maybe happens is that the other mods or takes priority. I don't know how this mod necessarily has everything working. That's words. Okay, do we have iron over here? There's a little bit of ore over here as well. Do we have iron? Yes, we do have some iron. Okay. So iron and some gold. And that does appear to be mostly it right now. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly walk all the way home. Okay, so the ice lake has ores like iron and gold. Would like to find the other one that's really gonna be needed. And then we get to fill up everything else. Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly make my way over. The main goal is to just find some of the other ores. I know that oil may very well be nigh impossible to find in the mountains, which can't remember if that's the case or not. So we'll run across over the respawn pod and then we'll figure it out. Okay. Right. So south. All right. The other bit is that there may be just no way to necessarily get to everything. That is a possibility. It also appears that the other better ore detectors don't work very well. That or they're the ore detector mediums and stuff, which aren't useful in the early game. Oh well. Either way, it does look like I'm gonna be a little bit far out, so making small vehicles, maybe a skimmer, would be probably a good idea. Or other kind of flight. Oh, we found some more iron and gold. Oh, wait, no, it's silver and gold, as well as the magnesium. Really was hoping I would find like aluminum or something like that. I know I can't really use aluminum very quickly, but I would like to have had aluminum. But I may end up having to work from a stone, which will only give me iron. Oh, right. I don't even have the slightly smoother terrain mod, so I don't even have that with me. That's nice. Alright. I did kind of wish that I would have spawned in a better location than the last time, but yes, that's just not gonna be so. Yeah. Bum bum ba da ba ba ba. Bum ba ba da bum ba ba da dum ba ba da dum. Bum bum ba ba dum bum ba ba da dum ba ba da dum. I don't know why that is stuck in my head right now. Come on. We're about 3 kilometers out from the main respawn pod. The current goal is just to try to identify what ores are more or less nearby. I know that towards the ice lake, we've got like iron and such, which we should probably have GPS'd, but that's fine. It was definitely going to be a fun one to deal with. I just had a thought, which is going to be an interesting one, which is going to be the easiest way to transport large quantities of materials. I guess I could, in theory, use cargo ships. Maybe. As I also technically have the roads, which I need to remember. So I could, in theory, construct like a massive road running all the way from main base all the way over to ore deposits, which would be cool, but would take quite a while to set up. I just had a thought on a system that I should really try to make at some point, which is should really try to make like a system that can ride along a conveyor belt or not conveyor belt, but a conveyor block, and move all of the cargo from one position to another. So like using a conveyor to weld using a ship to weld conveyors that rides along the top of a conveyor block. So it kind of has like that dual use where it prints out the conveyors as well as allows for transport without other things. Yes. Alright, does not look like there's much within a decent distance, which I do suppose makes sense. I believe industrial overhaul does that, though I just would like to be able to see industrial overhaul yeah, industrial overhaul ores, because the fix is supposed to, you know, use industrial overhaul ores, and I've not seen any, and it concerns me. I wasn't told that anything went wrong, so GPS show on HUD will make it that huge. 34 kilometers away. All right, well, I guess for now, I'm gonna try to head a little. Well, we have an ice lake, so I might as well fly. Let's see. Okay, so there are lighter green areas, which would be the areas that I'd want to go to. Where are the nearest areas of more or less plains and not mountains? Over the mountain, around that way. All right. Okay, let's return back to home. I don't see any potential ore spots, so we're going to... We're gonna call it. We're gonna go over to the respawn pod, and then we're gonna make a base, more or less. Where was that at? Ah, that was the unidentified signal, which is a couple hundred kilometers away from me. All right. Well, guess we're just mining stone for now. I don't know all of what better... Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting to have for the ore distribution, but I don't know. I do need to remember that it did take me like probably 20 minutes to find oil sand. So finding the ores that I need are so much better if I can get over to the desert. So that should probably be a top priority. Making my way to the desert. You know, because the desert's apparently where I need to go to get anything. Production. Ingots. Good. I mean, at the very least, I do get copper, so I know that that's working. I just wish I was able to find, you know, copper ore. Before we get too far into things, I wanna run a control test real quick. So I'm going to run a quick control test. Which is, I am going to exit, save, yes. And then I'm just going to make a world with the other things, so we'll just quickly new game, no. Customize, mods. I just want to check something. If I just have industrial overhaul mods, right? Nothing else, just industrial overhaul. Start. What do I see in terms of ores? Is it just a matter of, you know, area, or is it just a matter that I'm really bad at the game? What's the situation here? Because it could be that the mods aren't actually working properly, and I still don't have the industrial overhaul ores. Because I have yet to find industrial overhaul ores anywhere. So if I just... Good, respawn. Okay, I am spawning in a plains area. So it is something to make note of. But, so this would be the right area for the industrial overhaul mod stuff to work. And if I just do this ore detector by itself, their ore detector's 200-meter range. So which mods are not having that work? Okay. I'm just gonna quickly... God, I hate dealing with freaking the lack of everything. Alright. So this would be best case scenario for me finding stuff. Okay, so what... So it does just say iron. Okay. I thought it said like ferrous or something like that. Does this have anything other than just iron? Can I please find other things than just iron? Okay, that appears to have primarily just iron. Okay, can I find any of the specialty... This is all still iron. Oh, Lord. Okay. That entire patch is iron. So this is... I would like to find the special ore. At least I really want to make sure that everything's running right. So I'm just going to run more or less control worlds. What this is. Because there should frickin' be like aluminum or something. It's just more iron. I'm sorry, did something break? Why is everything just iron? The fun bit is that I don't understand how it's supposed supposed to look. So I'm trying to basically troubleshoot things when I don't know what success actually looks like. I would like, at the very least, to freaking find the ore of another thing, which I'll check that ore patch. I don't know if there's actually the other ore, though, in the game for some reason. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't think there's a difference in what ore, right? There's some ore right down here. This shouldn't be any just iron. I guess there could be stuff deeper as well, which I need to remember about. Because, like, some of these can go like 800 meters deep. Okay, so it does spawn in some of it. Oh. Okay, so there are, in fact, coal. That is a thing that will spawn in, and it will just say coal. I don't know when this will be found, but hopefully it will be. I wanted to make sure something was running reasonably well there, because I'm worried, you know? Okay, fixed survival load. Okay, so if it's working, there is the possibility of finding coal. If it's working. Now, whether the two mods are working in compatibility, and I did that right, I still don't know. I can actually look up the... I should be able to find where did it... Is it this? Might have been this one. Okay. Yep, the patch, Better Stone Industrial Overhaul. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, well, at the very least, I've identified it should, in theory, work. So, if everything works, it'll be possible. If it don't want to work, well, I can't do anything else about it. I have done all I can. I hate gravel. Okay, right, I'm gonna need probably, we'll say, 300 of those, 100 of those, 100, 200 wire with 100 of those. I don't think I need that many of each of those, but I am just going to, chuck stone in until I get about that. And maybe cargo, because honestly, cargo containers kind of necessary. Words necessary. Wow. What is necessary for small cargo? I don't know. I'll have to look at some of those as well. Okay. I think I'm going to build in a more reasonable manner first, so this means is I am going to first go here. Cargo blocks. So what would a... She would require basic computers and aluminum. Aluminum. The only one that doesn't require aluminum's the transport container. Transport rates is pretty basic, and the small cargo containers compatible with very early games. That's good to know. Alright, time to go deal with an unknown signal. We'll run to it. I'm going to try to focus on more or less ground skimming to try and find ore, because I know that I can go like 6 kilometers and not find any ore in a row, and that the mountains are the less likely location for to spawn in Industrial Overhaul. But I've never looked at what better stone actually does, so I don't know about that one. I do suppose I can look up what better stone does now that I think about it. I should probably go do that. Well, I cannot wait until the new survival update comes out. That is going to be so nice. Ow. Okay. Okay. I do also need to remember that the base game seems to be taking certain priority. All right, let's see.
Health critical.
Okay, we're just walking the other kilometer. Before I hit something and die, I didn't realize just how low my health was. I'm gonna go up this way just in case. All right, and then I can, I guess, look up. Oh, good. Salvage yard spawned 6 kilometers behind me, 3 kilometers away from base. Brilliant. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I found silicon. And what else do we got? Just silicon and magnesium, as well as iron and nickel. Okay. Am I just really unlucky? Coal! It does spawn! Okay, that is so nice to see. Oh Lord, I don't regain health. That's not so nice to see. But at least I now know that I can in fact get those in this map, because I just have never walked anywhere and found the ore, and felt like I should have in the other world. This also means that the other world may actually be working correctly, though who knows. I got the Badger helmet. Wait a second. I need to test something, which I should have probably tested earlier. Oh God. I just had an idea. Okay, I am going to read through. Okay, I'm going to grind all this down, make my way back to the respawn pod, and then I'm going to look something up because I feel like I might have just done something really stupid. And may have just wasted about 40 minutes of time. Okay. So that says you can now rush and added by better stone. Okay. So if I do this, okay, so it is ore generation.
Health critical.
Okay. The mod says ore generation. I'm going to believe them when it says ore generation, that it is in fact the way ores generate on a planet and not anything else. I'm going to believe them. I'm going to believe that the ore generation is right, and I'm going to mark over here as coal. So I'm going to go to the top of the mountain and just say coal, iron, silicon, magnesium. Right? That's everything that's in this mountain. Yeah, there's coal. Right, coal. Please don't die. Okay. Well, we'll mark the coal closest I can get to it, which appears to be about 45. So, GPS. New from current. Coal, and we'll just really lower down the lower saturation, lower value. Good. So now we have coal, which is a very coal-colored marker. And we have iron. I still haven't found cobalt. How much further? Oh, there it is. It's up here. So there's silicon, titanium, iron, nickel. So silicon, iron, nickel. So we'll just do Si. I think nickel is Ni. Fe. And I think mag. I'm just gonna go mag for magnesium. I believe is also here. I will not have this currently showing, but right, there was magnesium. Yup, silicon, magnesium, iron. So yeah, perfect. Okay. So I just need to be more patient when it comes to finding these ores at the moment. I will be able to find them, but they are going to be way further apart than anything else. So they're not just going to be right next to you kind of things. Honestly, I should know that. I don't know why I was impatient in finding the ore. Well, actually, I do know why. I didn't fully understand how the ore generation worked, and thought that the ore generation was based off of, that the ores generated properly for both, when that's not how that works at all. Oh, that's nice to know as well. Ore generation works, I believe, at the start of a world, and I don't think if I was to try to just add the mod that it would work. Alright. Good. And now we also have 5 ore detector components. Technically means it would be feasible, though probably not advisable, for me to do this. Or long range. Wait, that is the small one? Oh. I just need a few more advanced computers, and that's all I need to make you functional. And then we'll have 1 kilometer ore detection range. Fortunately, I don't have the ability to get advanced, but that's fine. Also, where the frick do I want to actually build? I suppose I'd want to build on an ore patch. Do I want to build near the coal ore patch? Now there's a question. Where is the Bitnum for large grid? Okay, that's what that is. The oil cracker, incinerator, rock crusher requires ceramics. So I'm going to want to build a ceramic factory first. Well, no. A assembly bench. Then I want to build a rock crusher. And then ore purifier is going to require quite a lot more effort. So rock crusher first. Got it. light turret. Okay. These are the pipes straight that have those, which is good. Okay. So the cement. So I'm gonna need the cement and the ceramics first. I also need to remember. I need to remember to make better things. What are you? You are aluminum plates. Don't really like that. You are girders. Don't really like that either. Regular blocks are gonna have to do. Okay. We could do those. I might try to make something reasonable looking out of those, but all right. Oh, good. Everything's kind of calmed down a little bit. Good. Okay. I doubt that's going to make everything I want to make. But, nah. Let's see. Where is going to be the better location to try to build a temp base from? I don't really want to build the base on the mountain, but I also don't want to be too far away from the current available resources. I think this hill will do. Yeah, I think this hill will do quite nicely. Gravity align. We'll build from about here. And then if I was to be building, because I know I need to build those, it's 12 blocks between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So then we do these. Don't know exactly how high I want this, but we'll go with this. We'll say that high. I'm gonna start on the wind farm. Unfortunately, this will have to be the small wind farm, not the much larger, grandiose wind farm that I would like, but it'll do. So we're going to... I think this needs to be 1 block higher. Hopefully I make this right. I know I'm going to need all of this, especially if I'm going to run this. I think I'm going to run the refinery system, running kind of off of the idea of it being from this location, if that makes sense. So, refinery. Oh, I could have built these even closer, I think. Though maybe not. Okay. Good, good. This is going to require a lot of electromagnets and computers and all sorts of other good junk. But at the very least, this should be sufficient for a amount of these. Hopefully at least 5. Yeah, at least 5. And I can even do this. No, that's not what I wanted. Right, I forgot that I have to weld it. Dang it. Okay. No. Dang it. Okay, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to, like, build you up. No, dang it. Okay. If I want this to work, I've got to build you, weld you, grind down, and then do the same over here. Okay, and then what I need to do now is we're going to split this. We're going to do that 3 times. And then I'm going to drop 2 iron plates. Come a little further, drop another 2 iron plates. Move a little bit further, drop another 2 iron plates. Because now if I weld any of these up, that's fine. And then if I come over here, pick up 2, come over here, weld you, pick up you. Which one is still missing 2? Good. And then where did I drop the other iron plates off at? Wait a second, where'd the other iron plates end up? That's fine. All right, and now if I go grab all the rest of my equipment, right, the new base should be functionally available to work with. Good. Where the frick is power base? There it is. I do need to be worried about the salvage yard. That will suck if I get hit, if I end up tripping the salvage yard. I really wish that these could work. Okay, your right amount, your usable amount. Okay. So I weld you. I really wish that this didn't just leave freaking 8. No, dang it. I'm so bad at this. Okay. I want to make sure all of these are feasible. Good. Okay. I want to make sure that there's at least 8 in all of them. And then I need to make... Okay, 8. You're pretty much full. You are full. You are full. And you are full. So if I... I'm going to go here, and I'm going to simply split you... No. There we go. 2, Ray. 2, okay. No. 2. And 2. No, for fuck's sake, 2. Good. Okay. Drop you. You are on this block with 2. If I go to this block and I drop 2. Okay. Walk a bit further. Drop this block to... Final one will be on this one. 2. And then I'm going to go over to the other side of this. Drop 2. And do the same thing to the other side again. Other side of this. Drop 2. It should be the right amount of 2s that if I go every single one of these that only has 2, good. Then I pick up 2 and then go to one of the ones that still has 8, good. Pick you up. Okay, as long as... Good. I really am trying to make sure that this works. That I get only the amount necessary in each of these. I don't know why, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh wait, is that all it was? Was there no more of these needed? Good, 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 and good. Okay. I guess I did that. Okay. 2 notes. Steel plates disappear. A lot faster than I would expect. Where did they go to? I don't know. Okay, either way, I need to focus on what I'm doing. Okay, and now we just weld everything. Are any of these missing computers? I don't think so. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, good. All right. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, right. Same sort of thing would apply to that. Okay. We'll go over to the respawn pod. We're doing pretty well, I'd say. I have no need for that amount of computers right now. So right now, my primary actual concern is just getting maybe, I don't know, like 40 steel plates and the rest of that built. I also need to build like another, I don't know, we'll say 400 wire, but all in all, if I make the steel plates, we'll be able to build... Oh wait, I think I actually need more than that. I think I need that amount of steel plates. Where the frick is my tunnel that I started digging? Should be a tunnel on this mountain. Where is my tunnel? I should see a hole if I fly up, right? Or other...
Fuel low.
Shit!
Fuel critical.
I'm out of hydrogen! Alright, well, I don't know where the frick my body is, or where my stuff was, but... That's fine, I guess. Where are you? You're over there, 6 minutes away. No, not 6 minutes away, 6 minutes from despawning. I should be able to make it there without any problem on my hydrogen. No. Don't be a stupid idiot. Refill your hydrogen, then go get the stuff. Don't try to go get the stuff and then find the hydrogen. It'd be the wrong way to handle that. All right. Really don't like this mountainous terrain. It's not very conducive to movement. It would be conducive to other things. All right, so respawn pod, refill hydrogen tank, go to the unknown signal. Wait, what did you need? You needed, advanced computers. Well, we'll see what we can get on this one. Now that I think about it, I might be able to get an advanced ore detector built pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Very useful. Very useful. All right. Really hope they don't send any drones my way. I think that's within like 2 kilometers and there's just nothing. A lot of sensor clusters though, so I can now build a large grid one. Of course, I don't have any of the other components for large grid one, but I do now have the basic components for a large grid one. So that's nice. I'm trying to remember how big the salvage yard is, actually, now that I think about it, because that could be useful. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I have no intention of going close to the salvage yard, guys. Leave me be, and I won't try to shoot out anybody. Okay? Just leave me be, and no one needs to be shot with a pistol or rocket or any other weapons of war. Gabish? Gabish? Good. I think that should be fine. Okay. I am way distracted right now. Love that. All right. Good. So now we have all right. That is quite a lot of advanced computers and stuff. I have 22 sensor clusters already. Holy shit. Okay. I just need one more advanced computer, which can probably get through quite a few different things, to be honest. Really should have probably picked a better spot for my base, now that I see exactly where I am. The distance is 12, meaning a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exact 12, which means 2 block center, which, yeah, that'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Alright, so we're just going to... Please leave me be. Good. There. We'll just build this so far. The music's going to change every time I get anywhere reasonably close to that, isn't it? Okay, and we're just going to double click it. 1, 2, 1. And then we're just going to add this. And assemble, nearly complete. We need a handful more construction components. That is so bright. So bright. But, alright, so you're almost ready. You can be run on you. Okay, so these also need more construction components. So we need more construction and copper wire, but construction, magnets, and copper wire. But shouldn't actually be too difficult to get enough of. So we will go grab even more construction, copper, and that. And then we're going to try to get a lot of the other components built. Production, we're going to build any... It's 20 per. I got 5 on each, so 20 for each one. That's 100, so that's at least. I need a grand total of about 200, so we'll make 300. Not quite enough iron for all of that, but it'll be fine. We do, I think, have plenty of electromagnets, and if I want to, I can go grab more ore soon. Not quite instantly, but soon. Okay. Good, I'm going to need even more iron, but that's fine. So we're going to quickly weld whatever we can on this base, and then we will call it a day, I say. So weld this, need more construction, fine. Copper wire. Good. Good. Electromagnet. 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 And electromagnet. So now everything just needs construction or small... Yeah, construction or electromagnets. Now I just need to go find where I started digging a hole. It was in the... Wait, is that the hole? No, that's a bush. Oh wait, I have no light on. Why don't I have my light on? Let's see, where was I mining? I really don't want to make more holes than I need to. But I may end up just needing to make more holes because I don't remember where I was mining, and... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go... That's fine. Okay. I should remember to give myself a little bit of space so I can place down the other material if necessary. Okay, production, I'm going to want some steel plate. Please be able to craft the steel plates. Shoot. Okay. Stone. Please craft steel plates. Okay. Iron, steel plates, please. Okay. So if I go over to here, do this. The transport crate, which is... that requires large steel tube. Okay. What is on this side? That just has the battery, so that'll work for that. Because I can just... oh, I have the small steel. That means I just need some of you. Dump some stone, take out as much steel plates, good. Okay, I need most. Good. Okay, how do I access this? Is this not a storage inventory? Oh, there it is. There's the storage inventory. Okay, so I can store these. And those. Good. And now what I can do is I can now... good. So now what I can do is I can come over here and I can just dump a fuck ton of that. Perfect. I can now grab all of these. Okay. Just needs more iron, but everything else should be able to be built. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. Good. So it's going to focus on building that, then getting the iron. There we go. Okay. So now I need to where is the character tools? Upgraded welder. So now I should be able to simply make this functional. So
Energy low.
That's not good, but that's fine. Okay, I need more copper wire, but that's fine. Again, copper wire. Where is one of the ones that doesn't need the copper wire? I thought I had one of these where I had everything but the copper wire. Where's the one with the copper wire not needed? Did any of these not need copper wire, or? Nope, all need copper wire. Alright, well, then I will just weld you up with whatever I've got. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to go to the respawn pod. Grab some wire. Good. Alright. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Alright. I am learning. Slowly but surely I'm learning. Which is good. Learning is good. Alright, I need to do a couple of tests tomorrow. That'll be fun. a lot of tests and things I need to do soon, which will be really fun, and I can't wait for you guys to see everything. Okay, we need you, and we need you. Okay. I don't really need too many, but I do need the copper wire at the very least. Okay. Base is over this way. They should get at least one of these to start spinning up. Damn it. Alright, well. Alright, where's the body? 600 meters away. Not great, but we'll be fine. Okay. I will definitely need to do some, work to get this to work, but we'll be fine. Okay. Unknown signal. Perfect. Okay. You and you. We'll get 2 of you. I need at least probably... I need all of these functional before I can really make anything worth it. Okay. Good. We've got 2 of these up and running. Oh, well, that's gonna be gone. I'm not going to get that unknown signal, I don't think. It is currently being fired at by the enemy. Okay, this can make the heating elements. Okay. So this can make everything, but I think it's slower making everything than the dedicated machines are and can't make everything. Okay. So I do need to learn to make a couple different things, so that'll be fun. Okay. First of all, I'm going to need how many heating elements for the machines that I want? First, let's see here. Okay. Can't make the rock crusher. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Rock crusher requires ceramics, but everything else is easy enough to get. Okay. What do ceramics require? Where is ceramics? Ceramics require the... where the frick is it? Ceramics requires the ceramics furnace, which requires metal grids. I can make metal grids, I believe, in this machine, and requires 20 heating elements. Okay. 20 heating elements is what I need. At a minimum, I need 20 heating elements. That would, does the rock crusher need any heating elements? No, but it does require motors. Okay. We need heating elements and motors. Okay, where is the specific machine? There it is, fabricator. You require anything else? Okay. Okay, so what I basically require to do is I really want to make the rock crusher first. I then also need the, where the frick is the, oh, the refinery's right here, or smelter as it's called. So, smelter. Okay. Scrap metal, silicon, iron, nickel, and cobalt. Good. And you require 25, so we need 45 heating elements. Okay, so I'm going to go in production. We need 25 or 45 heating elements. Roughly, probably 300. We'll say 400 iron plates for about 100. We'll say 150 of these. We will need just a ton of wire, so we'll just have 1,000 wires set up. We'll make another 100 electromagnets, 100 motors. So it means 200 electromagnets, because these require about little under a 1 electronet. There. Now I just need to feed this machinery the basic components. Unfortunately, that's too close for me to go to. So that's just gonna be the way that cookie crumbles. Oh wait, I do also have some of these which I need to remember about. Alright, so we're gonna take you, you, and you. As well as you. Okay. Oh, right. Good enough. Okay, so we're gonna go finish getting a lot of these turbines up and running. Good. So yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get all the turbines up and running. That's fine. Good. Once we get all the turbines up and running, then I'm going to produce iron plates. Everything else should be sufficient. Okay. Which one of these is 30? I'm just going to... Okay, we'll leave that at you. You're low enough. You literally have nothing. Shit.
Fuel critical.
Ow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's top off on fuel, I guess. Okay. That's unfortunate. Either way, I do need to make a couple of decisions. Are any of the roads somewhat 45 degrees? Or how are the roads? Because I just realized something. That's not what I wanted. Gee. There are a bunch of like road blocks, and I haven't even thought to look at what all the road sections actually are. Okay, so with support, side mirror, single ramp support, ramp center, side mirror, single that, merge right, merge left. Different intersections, center. Okay, these are bigger than... Alright. They're more than I thought there were, but not really anything useful to me. Oh, right. I also, coal. No, that's chemical refinery. That's capacitor. And that's fabric. Okay. Where the frick is industrial overhaul? Okay. Where are there's a conveyor. Okay, they do add their own conveyor blocks. Right. Gasoline, batteries. Okay. Synthetics factory, gas engine. The gasoline turns raw fuel into usable gasoline. Into usable rocket fuel. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I get carbon from coal. Okay. Steam turbines, coal boiler. Okay. That produces 100 steam a second. These use 50 steam a second, so you'd use 1 coal boiler per 2 steam turbines. These produce 50 megawatts. Really? That produces 50. Okay, that's megawatts, that's kilowatts. So that is severely a lot more efficient if I can get a ton of coal. I don't know how fast it works, but okay. And nuclear reactor produces more steam. Steam. Okay, so the power is produced by steam. Good. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. And then these are... Okay, and that makes... Okay. Okay, I am starting to learn. There's the steam pipes, pass-throughs, frames, buffer tank. So, store steam acts like that. Steam can be very dangerous. Be careful. Got it. Okay, so I knew that there was something to do with coal that I had remembered, but I couldn't remember what it was. So now I know. The thing I knew about coal was the whole turbine stuff. Let's quickly refill hydrogen, health, and the tank. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go over here. Hydrogen. Good. Okay. Okay. Do I need these produced? Yeah, we'll produce these anyway. Ah, my inventory is now full. Alright. Good enough. Good. Okay. So now I am going to work to produce a fairly basic coal burning system. So we're just gonna go another, I don't know. How many more wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on top of the already width. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Then we'll go, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Sure, we'll go this size and we'll make this the current base as it stands. I need more steel plates. Okay. Is this producing steel plates? No. Alright, well. Shoot. Oh wait, I can still do this with a few of these. Because I didn't do this with all of them because I ran out of fuel. I forgot. Though a couple of these are already on that, so... Good. We're gonna gather whatever we can.
Inventory full.
Okay. And I'm just going to do this real quick. Alright, until I can build the rest of this, we're just going to build out this. And now I'm going to use this. We want a smelter. We'll put it here. We want the smelter. Oh wait, where is the... we want the ceramics furnace, which should probably be built in a different orientation, so I will quickly build a... I need an aluminum plate to build this. All of these require aluminum plates, immediate for building. Besides transport. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, where is the armored conveyor blocks? Why? What do I need to build so I get conveyor access? I need to build a cargo container to build. Okay, I need to fix that. I will be right back. Exit main menu. Yes. Dang it. Okay. Hello, game. Really want to get into space. I have until the 28th of or 22nd, I think, of this month to get into space. And to collect as many of the space-based unknown signals. Edit settings. Let me turn off progression. I always forget to turn off progression. I don't like progression. Where the f is progression? No. I hate progression so much. Because I never build things in the orientation they want things to be built at. And I would like to build a junction box. One of the armored, probably either T's or the straight junctions. That way, before I get the some of the other parts, I can at least do that. No, wait, that's a poor idea. I did stupid. Well, never mind. It's not stupid, but it's not really useful either. No, I guess. Either way, I do need to remember to build things in smarter and more reasonable ways, which I have not been doing. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to build massive refineries. I want to build like refinery bases or refinery plant structures where you're going to have freaking like refineries with like dump areas where ore gets just dumped into or can be dumped into the ship, so that the vehicles that are going in don't necessarily have to connect the ore to the rest of the plant. So all ore would basically just always be trying to be pumped out once you're landed. That then feeds into a drain that will end up putting all that into other things. I like the idea. I'm going to try to work it because I think it'd be cool. There's a lot of work to get done with that, but yeah, I like the idea of building like a building where the ore is dumped into the building's top or into like a landing pad. Okay. I was being a little stupid because none of what I was going to do actually makes any sense to do. So I should not do it. I want this to probably be plain stamp. Plain stamp actually would be the right one for what I wanted. Perfect. I built the plate stamp. And then I needed the, where the frick is the, the cement. I don't need cement. I need the ceramics factory, which has one on the middle of each, so I believe we'll do it that way. And so now, if I build you, which I should be able to do without too much difficulty, and build you. Perfect. That dumps my inventory, which is kind of the main thing I needed to do. Was dump a lot of my inventory into that. Now I just get to build things. So we're going to take that. Good. So now I can take all ore. We'll load up the gravel and place the gravel in the cargo compartment, as well as pretty much one. Okay. So let's go do some basic welding. That's kind of cool to see, that reddish skybox. I don't know if that's part of the original skybox that I added or what that was from, but... And now all these have their copper wire. So what I don't need is I don't need motors. Okay, I do need steel plates, need those. What are the things I don't need? Okay, what do I need? Heating elements, steel plates. Large steel tubes, steel plates. Heating elements, metal grids, steel tubes, or construction and steel plates. So I am going to... I don't have the ability to produce construction components, which means I need to grab you. G, what do I need? What makes these unarmored windows? Not that. Where is it? Okay. It's the fabricator, which requires metal grids. You know what? We'll just throw the fabricator like this until I can find a better place to put it inside the system. And now I'm gonna go grab some, yeah, now we're gonna go do some drilling. And hope we got enough stuff, I guess. Lights. Doesn't take too much. That's the other thing I will need to do, is I do also need to go find ore patches now that I think about it. So that may be a problem, because I do need cobalt. That could be a problem if I can't find any cobalt.
Inventory full.
Okay. Whoa, can't go anywhere else. Need to dump resources in there. Good. Okay. Good. So now this will be... Okay. What am I not gone in yet? Well, I need it to be day, and I think I need to be... Well, I want to go north, given the salvage yard over there. So... Alright. Okay, so we got 1K left. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna do this. Dump you. Oh, wait. I have. What? Not Q. 1. There we are. Okay, fuck. How many metal grids? Not enough metal grids to make... No, advanced. Oh wait, do you have any advanced computers? You have basic computers. What about you? Advanced? Basic. There's any other stuff? No, no computers there. Yeah, I don't think there's any advanced computers in this grid. It does make sense, I suppose. Okay. So, how do I want to handle this problem? I guess I just have to walk around with my drill out and more or less hope. Why do you require more iron? Okay. So I need to bring over more iron. Why are you Okay, I don't need any basic computers, for fuck's sake. I need you. That's pretty much it right now. Okay. What are you? Are the heating elements? Okay, well, I guess time to go wander. We're gonna go north. Oh. We have some ore. What do we got over here? I didn't realize that there was ore right near me. Is it just Sil Mag? It might just be Sil Mag. I do believe it's just Sil Mag. No iron or other such. Sil Mag, Sil Mag, Sil Mag. Go west, but I do believe it's just Sil Mag. Alright. Yeah, everything I see is just silicon and magnesium. Which isn't horrible, but it's not something I need. So we're just going to continue going north and hope we can find a iron and cobalt deposit. I need to get the refinery up and running. So I need to remember about that. Okay, where is some iron? I really wish I understood the best way to find this stuff. I know it says discoloration, but some of these don't actually say anything. Sometimes discoloration's really hard to see. As some can attest to. Okay. Oh, dense iron. Anything else? Just dense iron? I mean, I'll mark that on the GPS. Then we'll just do iron plus plus, and we'll make it sort of a reddish color. So now I've got that. That's iron nickel. Iron nickel, we're still dense iron. Let's see. Is there anything else besides iron nickel? Usually iron, nickel, and cobalt are found pretty close together. Just showing iron, nickel. May require to dig down to find whether there's anything else here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually dig. We're going to new. I'll just elite iron plus new from current. We'll call this one iron plus iron plus Ni for nickel. There we go. Will not show it on the HUD, but I will. Okay, we're going to go down. Okay. I'll pick up a handful of ice. I do believe there's like a thin layer of ice the entire way around the world, so ice is not necessarily Alright, the main thing is... Is there anything else besides the dense iron down here? No, there is nothing besides dense iron in here. It's just iron and nickel. There is no cobalt whatsoever. Alright. Well, continue going north, I guess. I did pick up some ice, which is always useful. So that's good at least. And we're just going to wander north. Or northwest.
Energy low.
Shit. That'll be fine. I'm only like 1 kilometer away. And as long as especially if I go J, I'll be fine for a decent amount of time. I shouldn't suffocate, so this should be fine. Alright. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get anything. Really don't know. Alright, unfortunately I am rather blind, so trying to find where the ores are. There's an unknown signal where. Alright, we'll start walking towards the unknown signal. We'll turn off the lights. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna get up to the top of this and start walking that way. I honestly don't know where I would find anything. I don't know. Hopefully I can find some cobalt, but I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I hate trying to find ores, especially in the early game. Always a pain in the rear end, man. Always a pain in the rear end. And I go to different planets to collect freaking everything else. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, oil will be a fun one to try to get to. Alright. Alright. We got still mag again. Standard mag. We got still mag, standard mag, ice, more still mag. Is it more still mag? This might just be more silicon mag. Silicon and magnesium. Just a lot of silicon and magnesium. Kind of silicon, magnesium. More silicon and magnesium. Alright, well, there's a lot of silicon and magnesium in these mountains, but... Oh, and gold. There's also gold in the mountain. So there's silicon, magnesium, gold. All sorts of fun stuff over here. So I'll mark silicon, gold, and silver. So, yeah, silicon, gold, and silver. GPS, new from current. So, mag. G. Wait, no, it's AG and AU. Which is gold, silver, and unfortunately, not what I'm looking for, but hey, we got more at least. Alright, where is what I'm looking for? I did add that right. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of silicon and magnesium. Which is nice, but not really something I want. The primary that I need to find right now is I need to find, I need to find everything. I need to find oil, oil deposit would be good. Oh, like in real life, oil is...
Energy low.
No. I honestly don't know how close ores can even spawn, so... There is the chance that none of my search is going to be at all useful. A lot of ice. Dang near everywhere, which is nice, I guess. But unfortunately, still no cobalt. Ow, that hurt. Really like to find some cobalt. Why are these always facing really annoying directions? Oh, come on, where are you? Got it. What do we get? Nothing. I got nothing. I did get gunpowder. So that's nice. I do have metal grids. Those are also those are useful.
Inventory full.
What do I not mind dropping? You know what I don't mind dropping? I don't mind splitting the stack of ice and dropping, we'll say, 800 ice. That way I can gather up some of the other parts of this. That inset light, really useful for me. Because of the aluminum plates. I think the rest of this can be let to just fall apart. I need to get back to the respawn pod. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really going to be much else on this mountain. There's a lot of ice, but I don't know what else I'd find. So I will start to just run and hope. No, I won't. I'll fly and hope. Gonna back towards the respawn pod. But it's not looking good for finding any cobalts in the northern direction. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Really would like some cobalt. Okay. Absolutely none of where I am is at all useful to me in a mining sense. Literally nothing over here. All right, continue running.
Energy critical.
I'm aware. On. Good. Okay. Not appear like there's gonna be too many, too much more iron, nickel, or I need cobalt. I want iron, I can find nickel. I don't have gold and silver, but I don't have freaking cobalt. Yeah. Ow. That was a little harder than I anticipated. Ow. Fun of it is, I will be able to upgrade the respawn pod to have a 1 kilometer ore detector range. So as long as I can move the respawn pod, I can check within 1 kilometer of any small block system that I build. So at the very least, I have a mobile ore detector. I just need to be able to build basically battery, ore detector, and a radio. So as long as I can build those 4 components, I have the ability to find anything anywhere. So that's nice, at least, because I can go to any ore pockets, plop that down, and get a reading of the area, and then mark them using GPS. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to get power back, because I don't think I get power back through ore. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually make one of those, the 1 kilometer ones. If I can grab all the blocks for that, and an antenna. Maybe it would be worthwhile. All right, you weld up. All right, control panel, big ore detector, good. Broadcast using the antenna. There's literally no ore within 1,000 meters of this. That's honestly impressive. Oh wait, yes there is. It's all down there though. It's all the... Oh, cobalt. There's some cobalt. And there's some silver and gold. It just took a second for everything to show up. I'm just blind. I love it when I'm blind. I don't know what is it. Okay. Focus, Joseph, focus. Oh, shoot. We really need to stop saying my name. Not really that I care that much, but I probably don't want to have my name just constantly in the load. Oh well. It was way too much to care at. Okay. So now we got all that. Oh, that's not good. There's an assault drone over my base that's... Exits, no. When did you get sent? I can't kill it. Okay, okay. We're gonna load. I'm gonna hope to find it. I learned at least, so that'll be fine. Load game. I don't know how far away that thing is and how long, like... Oh, please don't tell me it's... I don't have the ability to kill it. Edit settings. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Damn you. I can't kill it. Assault drones are fucking killers. Fuck. Alright, backups. Alright, we're gonna load this. This would have been 10 minutes ago. Hopefully everything's fine 10 minutes ago. I can run back to my base, and there won't be an enemy there. If there is, then I'm probably going to end up having to run to creative, take out that enemy, you know, just remove the base, and yeah. Like, trash clean up the base. I don't want to do that. But if the enemy spawns that close and will send a drone, then I'm gonna have to. Which I don't like. Like, stupid in my ass. Ugh. Yeah. If the enemy spawns another drone within the next 10 minutes, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to return back to this 10-minute period away and clear it out. Just eliminate the enemy. I don't know what all I'm missing after 10 minutes. I don't know what I did 10 minutes ago. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The 1K distance will be fine. Really hope I can get, I'm hoping to maybe find a different VTuber
Energy
thing.
low.
I know. Okay, what do I have? Okay, I am going to just run to the unknown signal, get the unknown signal stuff, drop what I need, return home. Alright, no, I didn't find anything. Okay. Grab this. 800. Drop the ice. Okay. Inset lights. Thruster, good. Alright. Alright. Grab it all. Button panel.
Energy critical.
Okay.
Inventory full.
That's fine. Okay. Fly to the respawn pod. I have enough. If they send another of those enemies at this time. Okay, so base is still standing. Base is still standing. I should have everything needed to do exactly what I had done before, just faster than I had done it. That way, if it does spawn in an enemy, I can see it. They're 3 kilometers out. There's no reason for them to spawn. Only 3 kilometers out, though, so who knows? Okay. I just need to pay attention. If it sends a enemy, I need to clear it out. But not in a way that I can actually do myself. So... okay, there's a lot of these. Good, okay. Good. Okay. Now, I don't know when or why it sent an enemy out after me. Okay. Don't know when or why. Please don't do it again. Okay, you got you. You got you. You got the metal grids. Okay. Okay. Did I grab all the iron? I didn't grab any of the iron from the other base. Got everything I can in here. What do I need? I needed everything. Okay. So we're just gonna grab everything. Heating elements. You. Weld you up. Okay. Okay, you're still at 280. Still at 280. Okay, we're doing fine. Everything's still right, but it might be like 10 minutes before they send the enemy. Okay, gather this. Good. Anything in here I want? No. Okay. Oh, right. I need to expand the range on the antenna. Control panel, antenna. Broadcast radius, about 1 kilometer. Large enough that anything that it can detect, I can see, as long as I can also see it. Good. Okay. God, I'm so nervous. Right? Because I know that if the enemy spawns, I'm dead. That's just fact. Okay. So I first need you. You need the heating elements. So the very first thing on that list should be heating elements. Heating elements, then steel plates and construction, and then large steel. So heating elements, construction, and large steel. Heating elements first. We need construction next. Steel plates, large steel. Good. So when I dump all my iron and other ingredients in here, Hopefully, do I have enough for everything? No, I do not have enough iron for everything. Okay. God, I am so terrified right now. I'm so terrified to look away because I feel like if I look away, the entire thing. Can I please? Okay, names of everything. Cobalt. Where's my nearest cobalt? Not over there. Nearest cobalt is that nickel cobalt. Although I might go with the iron cobalt, since iron cobalt will be the most useful to me. It is 1 kilometer away though. And the nickel cobalt is closer. I'm going for the iron cobalt. Okay. So we're gonna try to get as close as we can to it. Hoping. Okay, come on, let me through. Let me through. Okay, let's get to about close as I can, which seems to be about here. I'm going to make new GPS. Iron. Cobalt. I'll make it yellow, not shown on HUD. Only when I need more iron and cobalt will I get that to show on HUD again. Now I need to go get down to the cobalt. Honestly, all of these are a little hard to see, so we're gonna remove the names. Lights, good. Lights, please. Lights. There we go. Thank you. Okay, 397. Unknown signal was detected. Okay. Yeah, as long as it was a fluke that that first thing spawned and destroyed my base, we're fine. If it was not a fluke, we're not fine, and I'm going to need to delete it. Which means, oh wait, this is iron, nickel, and cobalt. This is the iron cobalt, isn't it? Yep, that has iron, cobalt, and stone, so... we're gonna gather as much as we can of iron, cobalt.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We didn't get much stone, but I will drop whatever stone I did get and replace it with the iron, nickel, and cobalt that I did get. Good. Okay. So let's return home. Where's the unknown? It's further, so... okay. There's a problem here, which I will have to address at some point. Mostly is just I don't have any of the building blocks, and I did just grab a whole bunch of nothing I can use. Get rid of me. Here, we'll go over here, I guess. I'm going to drop all of that. So that I need to pick up heating elements, right? Heating elements. Please, for love of all things, have the heating elements. Okay. The smelter is gonna be done. Okay. $279. I need some large steel, but that's fine. What else? I just need metal grids now. Large steel and metal grids. The plate stamp more or less is just so I can get access to everything. Okay. We need large steel. I do need some electromagnets.
Inventory full.
But if I go over to here, I can now dump stone and that. Okay. They've not sent another guy out, so we might be fine. Okay. We need the large steel next. And then I think we need electromagnets. So... good, I think. Large steel and electromagnets. You are the large steel and the electromagnet and the steel plate, so good, you'll be done. And then need you, which is metal grids, which requires the other one done first. Okay. Okay. God, this is so concerning with that thing just looming just at a distance. Alright, we'll make you, make the electromagnet. God, I have a lot of wire. Okay. So that's the rest of you. You also are done. So we now have also the better plate stamp. Perfect. I just realized that I still have absolutely none of the aluminum, which should be bauxite. Well, that's nice. So the base stuff shows up very frequently. Nothing else shows up basically at all. That's nice to know. Good. We get a lot of iron and a lot of cobalt. Alright, what I need? I need you. And I'll take some of your iron. Wait, no. Give it back 170 iron. So that I can do some work. Come over. Inventory, take cobalt. Alright. Get you. And I need you to produce 10 of those, chunking in the blocks necessary. Oh, I also need nickel, apparently. I didn't know that also used nickel. Okay. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright. Now we just need more steel plates, which means that I can actually go to the plate stamp and call for the usage of creating like 200 steel plates. Yeah, very quick to make steel plates. I do need more power soon as well, but that requires aluminum. So the next thing I gotta do is find aluminum. No idea where to find aluminum at. But we at least now have the ceramic furnace, so we can get the rock crusher. So if I do find aluminum, I can get as much aluminum as possible before then. Good. So if I now go to the ceramics furnace, to make ceramic, I require carbon, which means that I need the stupid thing to make carbon, which carbon was made from coal. What was the carbon made? Where was the thing that made coal from carbon? And do I want to... How much for these? Those require titanium plates for the steam turbines, which means I can't do that until I get titanium, which I can't get yet. Okay, where is... okay, industrial overall. You 70, 25 advanced. Okay, I need the, where is it? Oh wait, there are... We have the big refinery too? Wait, why did I make the small refinery then? If I can just quickly make the bigger refinery, then I can get... Yeah. I might just have to assemble all the things. I need 50 heating elements, but if I can get that, then I can get the refinery, which is so much better than what I've got now. But before I deal with that, where is the... Not the incinerator. Chemical refinery, which requires ceramic. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? What? Require ceramics. To make ceramics, I need carbon. To get carbon, I need the chemical refinery. I'm confused here. I'm confused. I don't like it. Okay, how do I handle this problem? Alright. Well, I really don't know how to handle this problem right now. I really don't. I just don't. Okay, okay. Okay, so I will need more motors. We'll be fine. I'll get those in a minute. I'm gonna focus the motors first. You need what? What do you need? Oh, large steel tubes to make the motors. Yeah, fine. It'll do what it needs to make motors. I need a couple motors. Okay. Okay, well, fuck. I really don't know how to handle this problem right now. Okay, I need to find aluminum. No idea where to find fucking aluminum. Right. Alright, good. If I go G, go find the refinery and industrial overhaul. I need to go find the refinery plus. There it is. Replace that with you. Okay, and these do get this. Quickly throw down the refinery and then rock crusher. I want the rock crusher, which has one input, one output. Wait, one input and output, right? It's just one and one. Okay, so it's got an input and top, which actually works well. And then if I just place it there, so now, as long as everything goes well, I can just load you full of everything. Still need to go find everything, of course, but that's fine. Assembly bench, take all of the usable construction materials. And just dump that. So we need what? Copper, wire, construction, and heating elements. Of course, and steel plates. That's fine. And just more of the same. Motors, copper, and construction. And I can actually get the copper wire, so we'll just grab myself 100 copper wire. That should be plenty. Produce even more AU. I don't need more copper wire. Okay. So you got your copper, and you got your copper. Now I just need steel plates, more or less. So we're going to go into here, dump whatever we can. I do need to make 50 heating, or actually no. I need to make 30 heating because this is 20 heating, right? Or 20 heating? 25 heating. So I actually only need to make 25 more heating. We'll just make the 30 anyway. And I need to go grab iron from in here. So slow. So slow. Okay, where do I want to go? I don't know where to go. I don't think I can make it 30 kilometers. Got a lot of AU. SMG. Yeah, I'm seeing very little of the stuff that I need. I have no bauxite within 1 kilometer. Well, I guess what I can do, basic. Wait, I want to go to the respawn pod. Okay, we're going to fly away. We're just gonna hope right now. That's right now my strategy is to hope. A very good strategy, but it is a strategy, I suppose. Top up on fuel. Get everything redone, and then I don't even know I can. Okay, I need to. What's required to make a small battery? I need to grab small battery. So G. We'll do bat. Lithium battery. Small lithium battery. Okay. Lithium power cells are reusable. Yay! G. I need to do that again. Fuck. Where's tools? Character tools. Replace you. Good. Then I need an antenna. A basic antenna. I will then also need a ore detector of the game's variety of 1 kilometer. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of that. I'm going to go over to the coal, and then I'm gonna go see if there's anything over that way. There's a lot of other material, but there's not a lot of usable material for me. This does require me to go find or make certain components now that I think about it, which I don't know if I can make. I think that needs the advanced assembler, which I do not possess. Do not middle mouse button on anything. I really need to replace that with just some standard iron. Jeez. That is so slow at making it. Okay, you require just a bit more. All right. For now, I think I'm gonna go head over to the coal anyway and go mine some coal. Where the fuck is coal? There's the coal at 4 kilometers. Now the fun bit is I don't actually know. There's a lot of AG, but there's no bauxite. Yeah, there's silver, all this other junk, but no, none of the other stuff. But I will get coal at the very least. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about the fact that I don't know where to get everything. Like where... Now, coal spawn. Alright, well. Good. We're just gonna bore a hole into the coal mine. good. It's only like a couple of meters away from the actual coal mark. Good. All right. Okay, I do believe I'm getting pretty close to the coal. Not reached it yet. Getting pretty close. We're getting real close, actually. Oh, we found the coal. So I'll quickly fill up on coal. I do still need to find aluminum, of course, but
Inventory full.
how much is a stone? Not too bad, actually. And now, with the rest of my energy, I am going to go... I don't know, where else can I... As I fly up, I can see if I can see the discoloration in the area. I can see the discoloration in the area. That is so fucking slight. That is ridiculous. Like, the discoloration's ridiculous. Like, none of this area is really easy to identify discolored areas. Alright, we're gonna go this way further in hopes of spotting some regular discoloration, because unfortunately discoloration is hard to notice unless it's the discoloration of like the black spots on a relatively plain ground. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where the discoloration is of this grayish ground. I'm 90% certain it's the same with the black markers, but I don't see any of those. Fuck, I need to head home. Why did that base despawn? Or am I just not close enough to it for it to show up? Well, I might as well dip down, try to scan the ground while going. There's the salvage yard. Yeah, noticing discolored ground is really difficult. And these, the This kind of ore spawns so infrequently. Is it just silicon, or am I gonna get everything else? Or sil mag? Just silicon and magnesium, it appears. Then again, some of the other ones might be deeper. It's hard to tell, really. I do think it's mostly just going to be silicon and magnesium. There's a lot of oh, wait. I'm seeing iron, nickel. Alright, silicon, nickel, iron. Silicon, nickel, cobalt, more magnesium. Everything is so dense, but it's hard to find the other bit is I don't know how deep this stuff is, right? Because part of the thing is that a lot of the ore is so deep. A lot of this game's ore, I think coal spawns the closest to the surface, so I might literally need a vehicle just to identify if we've got any here. So I guess I'll just have to just gonna have to make a vehicle that can fly with the thing, which means needing enough batteries to be able to operate. Unfortunately, just what I need. Yeah. Because I don't know how close things can spawn to each other. The other bit is how far it takes for antennas and stuff like that to refresh, because we have all of these ores that, yeah, just spawned in right now. There are so many of these. And I don't know if... I guess I'd have to go to each one of these and plant a, and plant some stuff. Oh, all copper ingot inside of here, but everything else really doesn't need to be grabbed. All right. Oh, wait, no. You're needed. No. You're needed for this. Okay. Oh god. The base should still be fine. Yes, they didn't send any other things to it. Alright. Wait, what are all of the... Oh, that's... Wedge light. Akbite. Gyarados. Tonight. Oh, why? Oh, good. You're spawning over that way. Potentially too close to the unknown signal, but maybe not. Oh, good. And coal can't be deposited. Of course it can. Fucking of course it can't. Oh, not good. Really not happy about that. For fuck's sake. Climb up, please. Thank you. Okay. Dump the iron. I need you, and I need like 1 or 2 more motors, so we'll move you behind those. To get you, we need the motor. You. Oh, okay. Grab you. Make the motor. If I go over to here, we need... And we need one more motor, the heating elements. I forgot about the heating elements. And you, which is gonna take a little bit more, but we should get everything we need. Good. Where the heating elements? Make the heating elements now. What do you... Oh, I have everything for the heating elements. Good. All right. We have plenty of that, okay. All right. Soon we'll have everything able to be constructed and put in place. Which is good. So what I'm gonna do is, once I get the heating elements, that requires 150. How much do you have? About 100. So I would need those 50 more. And then I can take you, grind this down, and plant it where the other one used to be. And then, yeah, that'll be useful enough. Now we just need those iron plates. And everything else will be done. More or less. We will need... Wait, why am I producing iron plates in you when I could tell the plate stamper to make another couple hundred iron plates? So useful. We do need titanium, steel, we need aluminum. We need all that. The armor plate, which is titanium and steel. Good. All right. So we're going to grab you. Good. You've got everything you need. All right. You need more steel and construction and everything else. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take you. We're going to grab the steel plates, since we just need some inventory. Shit. Dump everything we can. Take steel plates. Weld you up with as many steel plates as I can. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to take you out. I'm going to grab you. Okay.
Inventory full.
Shit. Okay. Well, that's fine because I can just do this. Which now means that if I grind you down, I should start getting
Inventory full.
Fine. Yes, we've got the refinery. Which now means that I can start
Inventory full.
taking you, flying up top here, and dumping all of what I couldn't have dumped previously into here. And finish grinding you down.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Grind you, weld you up a bit. I really need everything else though. Okay. And then once you're done, still need more motors and some steel plates. Alright, but what I can do now is I can go here. You'll yell at me, inventory full. But I can now go to this. We want the fabricator will be right here. And the assembler will be... Oh, wait, no. We want the fabricator there. And then we'll build an assembler elsewhere. I still have absolutely no idea where I'm going to end up getting all the rest of the ingredients I need, but that's fine. Good. Break you down. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Good. So now I can produce most of the basics in here. So I can start getting the other materials situated. Go to you, dump my inventory of everything that I can. All right, you. Oh God, it fucking. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? God damn it. Why? Why is that a thing? God. Fuck. Why? I mean, I do need the... I forget about that. The fact that the game frickin' where is the smelter? You game, why do you always do this? Where can I easily put the smelter? I'm just gonna put the smelter on the bottom. Now I need 20 more heating elements and a bit more construction components. Alright. Oh, I need... Where is it? Production, fabricator. I need... I think it is... 20 more of those. And I need... What? Why is that not working? Fabricator, pull some iron from places. Iron, go into the fabricator. Oh God, we're not enough power. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, I will quickly turn off the refinery. I mean, the refinery isn't doing anything, is it? No. No, this coal is doing nothing. There is no carbon. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up how the fuck I get carbon. And if it requires the ceramics, then what else I can use for carbon? Can I use just coal for carbon, or... Might just need to. Good. Alright, so I'm gonna go look up how to get the carbon. And this mod takes so much to freaking find. All right. All right. Okay. That's where I get the carbon I need. I need to make the incinerator now. Yay! Oh. Okay. At least I figured, at least it's something to figure out. Apparently the incinerator and the oil stuff does that. This requires 100 heating elements. All right. How much steel plates? 300 steel plates. All right, well, fuck. That is part of the... Where is the stupid thing, ain't it? Where is the refinery plus... Where's the refinery plus? There it is. Yeah, incinerator is there. Okay. So, production, I need another 100 heating elements. Plate stamp, make another 100 of those. Fabricator also produce 100 of these. Plate stamp, we need 300 actually. There we are. Everything else is, I think, available. I just need those materials made. You know what? We'll go to the unknown signal. Why not? I don't think that's... Look sharp. Please, oh please, do not have sent an enemy my way. Oh, it's... Okay, this is a little drone drop. Okay, it's still upright. Still upright. Oh shit, I should have gotten that first. Oh, I am really close to the enemies, so they're gonna yell at me, aren't they? I do believe so. Okay. 20 lithium power cells. Oh, that's so nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What all do I have in my inventory? What do I want to keep? What do I not want to keep? Motors. I'm gonna drop all the motors. For the power cells, yeah, I'm dropping motors. AI defensive.
Energy low.
We'll take you. I want the antenna. Gyroscope has anything I don't need or I don't want. Timers.
Inventory full.
All right, well, this'll be there. Yeah, I think I might need to just take that out, the base. Like, I just might need to look sharp. I know. Don't send a ship to attack me. I know I'm close to you, and I know you hate me. I mean you no harm. Just mean to stay far enough away that you don't kill me and my base, because I just don't want to deal with that shit. Okay, there are way too many stupid things. Can I? No. Good. Okay. There's a lot of iron and other resources nearby, but there's nothing for... I know. Please do not yell at me again. I do not want you to fucking fight me. I wish not to fight. I just wish to stay in position. Okay. Incinerator will do well. Where the fuck can I place an incinerator? Okay, the incinerator we'll just place there. Good. Go from here, grab 100 of those. All right. Good. All construction components needed. Good. All right. Just gonna grab all 100 of those and whatever steel plates are made. But I do now at least have some other material. Large steel tubes I need to make. Okay. Large steel tubes. Yeah, I think that's enough. Computers. Steel plates. Good. Do I need any more? I need... Oh, that's rock crusher. I need motors for rock crusher. Fine. I need 5 more large steel. Okay. Let me grab some iron from... Where do I have iron stored right now? I need 5 large steel. Okay. I'll be honest, smelter's really slow. Yeah, I don't know what CM stands for, but I'm gonna consider it practically negligible amounts. If I got a production, assembly bench, how much 1.33 per. Alright, well, I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll clear the other stuff. Do I have enough? I have enough on me. Fucking do that. I need all of that. Yay. I need more steel plates. Good, just need more steel plates. Good. Jesus, we need just so many of the wrong items. There's so much more of that. Okay, okay, I need to decide how I want to handle this. Problem of needing aluminum. Oh wait, I can just look up. Where's the aluminum found? Oh. Overall space engineer. Right. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's just gonna be, it's somewhere. That's all I get for where bauxite ore is. Somewhere. Alright, come on. God, I need to mine regular iron soon. But of it is, I have enough for a small grid battery. I need a connector, but I has enough for a small grid battery. I just need a little bit more. Do I have any more iron? I don't know what CM stands for. I guess I could get some silicon and get some decent amount of iron, I guess. Yeah, I just need 9 more steel plates. That's enough. Okay. And this should be enough to make you run. Okay. So, how does the incinerator work? I guess just throw the things I don't want so I can throw my old tools in there, I guess. Yeah, I can throw my old tools in there. That's what I'm gonna go do. I don't know if I can throw gravel in there, but I might try that as well. Okay. Ow. Okay, so let's come over here, grab the old tools. I will also grab gravel. Can't take any gravel from the survival kit. Apparently I can't actually take any. Oh, hey. Oh, right, because I'm in the wrong area. I can take gravel from here, though. And I'll test if I can get rid of gravel this way as well. I will need more power, unfortunately. Because, let's see, even at max, let's say 200 per, this is only about 2 megawatts of power. I would need to double at least my power output. Yeah, required 5 megawatts. You are all... Oh, some of these are only good as well. Okay, well, fine. I'm gonna need iron. Incinerator off. Binary off. Plate stamp on. Fabricator on. Ceramics furnace is on. Yeah, okay. So I need probably double my current. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to dump what I can. Alright, let's go. Where do I want to go? I guess we'll go over here. Good. I don't know, maybe there'll be some bauxite. I guess I'll walk that distance back from the unknown signal and we'll see. I highly doubt it, but who knows? Maybe there will be. I doubt I'd get that lucky though. We get nothing. What do we get? Motors and more girders. I don't really want those, to be honest. All right. Come on. Wrap it. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun situation to get to, but... Alright, well, we're going to now walk towards the respawn pod with the drill out. I doubt I'll get anything, but I might as well try. If I can find some bauxite, that'll be great. Unfortunately, icy areas and not just plain green areas are really hard to find. Ice lakes are easier to find, but it's just a lot harder to be able to identify anything. So I might be able to make a very small vehicle. I don't know how much I need for that though. I don't know. There's a lot that I would need first, but I don't know. The other bit is I don't even know if I can detect it because I don't know how deep underground it'll spawn. I'm literally running on a hope to find an item that I don't know where it is, that who knows the distances. Because this game with these two mods together, I found silicon. What is this? Silicon, magnesium. Silicon, magnesium. All right. Still silicon and magnesium. Copper! Not what I was wanting, but I found copper. GPS. New from current. Copper. Nope. That was right. Copper and other ores. Okay. I found copper. Sweet. Fortunately, I'm not really looking for copper, but hey, found copper. My main need is just, what's it called? I really need some bulk standard other stuff. Some bulk standard aluminum. Aluminum. A lot of copper though. Really good. Really good. Okay. All right. Honestly, I don't know what I would need. Copper ore is good, but I get copper from stone, so. But at least I found copper. I now have copper, and I have that. I don't know distances between others. We'll walk the next other kilometer, but I don't think we'll find anything. Unfortunately. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I have walked this path before, but we'll still walk it again. The copper was a nice find. I do like copper. That is very nice. But I don't necessarily like the idea that these might be like 6.5 or so kilometers spaced out. That's not so much fun. But, I know once we get within 1 kilometer of the respawn pod, there'll be no more reason to walk. As it stands now, there's not really a reason to walk. But we'll still walk it anyway, just to be safe. But hey. Yeah. It's really fun. I can't build any storage containers until I get freaking aluminum inside storage containers that can't actually really be used. I think when I first played this game, I immediately found aluminum and everything went smoothly. The only thing I didn't find was freaking oil. All right, and there we are. Yes. Yeah, I think. I don't know what the CM versus S versus the other stuff is. I don't know if that's like a purity of the resource, but meh. Alright, so we got 35, good enough. I now need to go 12 blocks in. 12 blocks this way. Yeah, we'll go 12 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. I gotta go wider. Then we gotta do that. Build this vertical. I don't know how vertical, but vertical. Well, that vertical. How much do we got? 8. Of course, I don't have enough. And we'll build up more power. And I don't have any more steel plates. All right. Didn't like that sound because it sounded like something blew up. Do I have steel plates being made? 125 steel plates. Good enough. We're gonna dump everything. I'm gonna grab my steel plates. And everything else I can't dump. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as it's roughly the same distance. I think that's actually that one. And we'll make it 1 block higher than the other side because that's good. This should be enough to produce some wind power. Hopefully this is enough to get the incinerator working so I can incinerate a couple things so I can get some carbon so then I can get the rock crusher so that I can freaking crush ores so I can hopefully get enough stuff Oh, there's already the wind turbine there. I'm just freaking blind as an idiot. All right. Yeah, I think I might go for the S and C. I don't know if the different letters are like purity amounts. So like how pure the ore rock is. So like maybe PM's most pure, I don't know. All right, now we're just gonna go grab whatever we fucking can from in here. All right, we need you. Those are an assembly bench. That. Production. Plate stamp. Make about 1,000 of that. Please. I don't want to deal with not having these. All right. 20 in each. And we'll probably also have the copper, but fuck it. Okay. And we're just gonna remove whatever we can from in here. And get everything. You. Yep. All of that. Still need some copper wires. But we might have all the electromagnets. At the very least. We do need the more construction. Nope, we need more electromagnets as well. Not a lot more, but a bit more. So we'll take, I don't know, we'll say 30 more electromagnets. Like all the wire out of there. And then all of the whatever else we can pick up from out of here. You. All right. You. No, you. Need more construction. So what do I currently have in my inventory? I've got. Oh, I think I've got everything I need to just place the wire. The wire's what I'm now missing. Good. Wire. Good. We'll throw the wire in here. Good. Throw in wire, and wire. Now I need more construction components. Dump everything we can. We need construction. I think we'll take like, let's see, 2 in each. I have 10s. We need 40. As many steel plates as we can carry. Isn't really a lot, apparently. Okay. Good. Fill you. I'm gonna be able to weld you all the way up just to grind you.
Inventory full.
That's fine. We'll go dump the rest of that in here. Grind it all the way we can. 1 away. Nice. Dump you. There is so much. Okay. Dump that in you.
Energy low.
That's fine. Good. Are you full? Nope, you got 1. You are full, so we'll grind you down.
Inventory full.
Fine. You good. You are also. Oh, I'm almost out of hydrogen.
Low. Fuel critical.
Ow. Dang it. Alright. Making our way over. Making our way over. Alright, and then. Let's see. Salvage yard. That's gonna be a fun one. I do know it can deploy parasite enemies. Which really does not lend itself well to me. Alright, I don't know. I really wish I knew where would be the best. I guess if I create a large grid, if I can carry that amount, maybe. I just had a thought. If I can create like a large grid battery system. Ignore the weird tone there. Alright, I do need a lot of other stuff though. Quite significant. Okay, unknown signal. You have the most amount of battery components, which is nice. Okay, refill you. Good. Okay, okay. Good. No. Good. Well, you. Good. Do you have any? You have some I can take. Good. Okay. You can be brought back upright. Alright, I think I just need a little bit more. Are there any of these left with enough that I can take? Or have all of these been stripped for the... Oh, you have the right amount I need. Where are you? Which... You're the one that's not running. And now you're running. Do I have enough now? If I turned on the incinerator... That gave me one set of carbon. I need... How much carbon for the ceramics furnace? How much carbon do I actually need? Ceramics furnace. It is 1 carbon, 1 silica per 1 ceramic. I need a lot of ceramic. What do I have that I... Alright, let's take whatever we can of some stuff and we'll take it and we'll see what I can do with it, I guess. Right, we'll take gravel. Okay, I'm going to drop off everything, then I'm going to re-grab the gravel because... Oh, that's still in the incinerator. Good. Where the... There we go. Gravel. Do you get turned into anything? You get turned into a decent amount, I guess. It's not amazing. Good enough, I guess. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is worth the effort, but we'll move it all in anyway. So about 2.4K gets turned into about roughly 2. So I would need about 10K worth of solid. All right. I mean, maybe. It's unlikely. What else could I or would I be willing to salvage into that? I guess basic steel, like computers maybe? But I incinerated all these girders. Since I currently can't store them. What happens if I incinerate them? How much would that give me? Might as well test it out. I got plenty and I don't need them. Okay. Because I need 50 of these. So I can get 50 copper just so I don't need this. So throw you in there. Grab what's left. I wonder if coal ore gives a decent amount. I want to keep those, but we don't need to keep like that amount of stuff there. Everything else is good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scrap what I got here. And then I think I might grab, what happens if I put, yeah, coal in here. So that's 10.8. What if I move 10 girders? What does 10 girders give me? Practically nothing. Okay. What about, I don't know, maybe... Honestly, I don't really want to do that with any of the other stuff. We'll grab, I don't know. How much carbon do I carry? 5K. So we'll do 447. So we'll do 447. We'll put 447 carbon into here and we'll see how does this do. I cannot put 447 carbon in there. Got it. Okay. What do I have that would be reasonable to chuck in there? I don't know. Don't really have much. Let's see. I gotta make the pipe extruder and the other thing. And the wire, that way I'll have everything capable of being done in the same area, I guess, so... There's the pipe extruder and the other thing. Plate stamp, wire drawer, and the extruder. Wire drawer and extruder. Do I have any steel plates? I have steel plates. Nice. Most easiest location to put these is microelectronics I need to build as well. Wire drawer. And then the extruder. And probably building in an extra long. It's that way for 3 minutes, maybe. So I need steel tubes, both sizes, and construction and steel plates. So steel tubes, construction, steel plates, electromagnets. Oh, those are in the assembly bench. We're gonna go and clear out the assembly and disassemble assembly bench. No. Bad idea. What we need to do is we need to grab fucking iron. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go grab all of what I have. Quickly place it inside of here. So we're going to alt middle mouse, then middle mouse, because half of what I had wasn't useful to me. And we're going to do this, and then I am going to oh yeah, the point part of a steel plate. Useful. Alright, well, we're going to now drop everything else. We're gonna go mine some fun stone over by the thing, and then we're gonna go dump it all in there. Because there are so many ores that truthfully I don't really know what to do with any of it. Alright, let's go. CM. Really not certain about the that's more CM. Alright. I assume, I don't know if CM is more like trace amounts or something, but where's my base? There's my base. Alright, so we're going to into this directly. We're going to put the stone, produce what you can in the stone. You're turned off, aren't you? My God, that produces a shit ton of everything else. Okay. So what am I currently producing? Producing a lot of those. I'll get this set up to produce 50 of those. What? The refinery refines into carbon. So why do I want an incinerator? I don't understand the point of the incinerator then. Good. We do need to make more construction components, but I mean, besides the construction components and steel tubes, I think I've got everything. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab, where's my iron? I'm going to take the 110 iron. I'm going to go into the production of the assembly bench. I'm going to grab 40 of you and 40 of you. Is that right? More or less. Actually 20. So we'll assembly bench. 20 of you, 20 of you. Then we're going to go fabricator, and we're going to have you produce 150 of that. Now, I'm going to go dump this in here. We're going to go grab more stone. Yay! And I have the ceramic, which I need to pick up from the ceramic furnace, which I will go do. So we have the rock crusher. Good. I think that was the last thing needed for the rock crusher, right? Oh, and a couple motors. That's like easy. I have the motors right here. Fuck yeah. All right. We now have rock crusher. Which means ores can be refined more efficiently. Sweet. Okay, I do need to go get some probably gold and everything else, so we'll do that. All right, let me grab all of my other resources. And then, yeah, we're gonna be doing so good, 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 so cool, so good, cool. Hey! All right. For now, we go you. We need you. Construction. It's fine. We'll get the construction soon. Good. We just need to grab all the construction components, which should be easily picked up from here. Oh god, the assembly bench has all my resources. I need more iron. Okay. I need more iron. Good. Okay, oh, that only was like 30. My lord. Okay. Construction. We'll dump you. I guess we'll go grab some more iron. Okay, do we have any S iron? Yeah, it's got iron and silicon. That is CM. Yeah, iron and silicon. We'll go grab some of you. Because I think S is better. I'm gonna take S is better, and we'll operate on that notion. There's gonna be a lot of holes digging down into this, but that's fine. All right. Wait, is CM? CM might be common mix.
Inventory full.
What are you? I don't know. There's like small mix. I really don't know any of these. What are you? You're... Okay. So I'm gonna drop you. We're gonna grab you.
Inventory full.
Oh god. So much. Yeah, I think CM maybe is common mix. I don't know if SM then would be like small mix or something. I don't know, but what I can do is I can go over to here. Dump stone in there. Stone just gets turned into gravel. Okay, you get turned into crushed silica and crushed iron. Which should be getting turned into quite a significant amount of everything else. Yay! No, yeah, so... Alright. Bop. 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 Ba-da-bop. Bop. Bop. Ba-da-bop. Boom. Okay. We good. I think we good. Almost we good.
Fuel low.
Ah. All right. Good. So now we have the extruder and the wire drawer.
Fuel critical.
I'm likely to die.
Your health is critical.
Understood. All right. Oh. What else do I want to go grab? I suppose what I need to do is I need to go flying elsewhere to try to get some, to find the other ores. So I need power generation. I need batteries. I need power generation, which I might be able to get solar up and running. But I don't have a lot of power is the problem right now. All right. At least I now have copper. I now have coal. It's good. Let's see. I guess what I'll do is I'll go head over here. I need to figure out what all I can actually make right now versus what I want to make. I do know I want a lot more iron plates. We'll try to dump everything we can. Oh, wow. And they're still going at it. Good. This is good. Okay. So we're going to grab you. And we're just going to, I don't know. We'll do 2 extra layers. This is significantly closer, but I do need to do it this way, I think. Okay, and so I'm just going to run the wall. Good. 2 layers. Good. Do need more batteries, however. But this should do me well. Good. Good. We'll keep away down here. Good. Keep way down. From underneath. Good. Good. All right. Place all of this. Yeah, alright. We'll do this. We're pretty close to the amount we need. I do need to go after this and place down the microelectronics. I do also then need to collect some silver, some gold. The assembler, which... Nice. Okay, so let's place down our building. Nano assembler is going to be a bit longer, but the advanced is as straight as well. Synthetics. Synthetics is in one way, out the other, I guess. So the synthetics machine would work to turn it around, though it's a bit big. Ceramics furnace. The cement kiln, does it have a... I think the cement kiln might work. Where is this stupid... Okay, so that is not going to work. It has to be that end forward. Alright, alright. Good, I think that'll do right there. Somehow that actually managed to work. I don't think I have an assembler anywhere, do I? I do not. But I will probably just stick the assembler up on top of the refinery. The cement kiln, it is just straight across. So that actually wasn't helpful at all in rotating anything. I don't think anything actually has a rotation, so I think I'm gonna probably have to go... Oh... 30... I don't have fucking aluminum. Is there anything I can do in terms of cargo that doesn't require fucking aluminum? Conveyor tubes don't require aluminum. Thank God. Okay, where are our conveyor junction pieces? Conveyor junctions. Yay. Okay. I want you to rotate that way. Okay, now I want, we want the... I guess we can throw the munition. No, munition requires titanium. Microelectronics. Requires aluminum. Advanced assembler. Synthetics factory. synthetics factory only has. All right. Maybe. If I do this, we want the. If I throw in a junction box, conveyor junction, booyah, okay. Then what I can do, okay, the synthetics factory is a bit too big, I do believe. That's right at the edge, so the other junction is right there, so I would do the synthetics factory where we then have only enough room to throw down the auto loom's a bit big. Blade stamp's big. But I could fit the microelectronics over here. Right, microelectronics requires that. I'm an idiot. I need aluminum, for fuck's sake. And place down the synthetics. And I guess I can place down the cement kiln. Okay, so we got the cement kiln. I guess I can also, we have the assembler up there. Really fucking need to go find some fucking aluminum. Assembler. Alright, you require concrete with synthetics. Alright. And then I have the cement kiln. I'm just gonna go grab those. So if I go here, I have the cement kiln, the synthetics, and the assembler. So now if I come over to an edge, I will need to go deal with these, but if I do this, whatever we got. Oh, right, I also need one conveyor junction. Alright, well, time to go dumb resources. Alright, I don't know what resources I have available to dump, but apparently a decent amount, so we're just gonna continue to dump them. Alright, so I need... What do I need? What do you need? I need heating elements, small steel, large steel, and construction. I need construction, large steel, heating elements. And I require construction, motor, and computer. So, I think I have the ability to make basic. Yeah, I have ability to make basic in the fabricator. So I need, we'll go with 100 of you. We need about 100 construction. We need about 50 of those. So I think we need about, well, that should be enough steel plates. Extruder, we would require, well, I think, was it 80 of those and 80 of those. Assembly bench can probably be removed. So synthetics would make polymers, rubber, plastic, and asphalt. The assembler allows for the acid power cells, motors a bit cheaper, the ability to make metal, and the ability to make solar cells. Yay! Aluminum! For fuck's sake, I need fucking aluminum. Oh, wait, does this allow me to make the assembler does allow me to make some of the tier 2 tools. Where do I make tier 3 tools? Or still tier 1 tools. I guess maybe in the other ones, the wire drawers, gold wire, which we should probably go into production now, check everything. We need more iron. Yeah, I think we just need more iron. So we're gonna drop what we can. I'm gonna go chuck a lot of my inventory into the little container I have. These are useful. I might use a lot of these. Nice to have these at least. All right, now where can we go? Where do we want to go? Honestly, what do I need? I need iron at the very least. Iron silica. Somewhere there should be a hole down to some iron silica. Where is that hole? Where is the iron silica? It was right over here. This was the iron silica that was being mined. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is the mine? Where the frick is iron silica? The iron silica. Where is my... Oh, is this the hole? There's the hole. Found the hole. Oh, wait. That's the hole for the... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I just need fricking iron. All I need is some fricking iron. And then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll throw the ore into the other machine and do that. Alright. Good. Where's the respawn? Good. Alright, well. All's fun and all, but alright, we're going to chuck the rock crusher there, and then we're going to go to you. Refine the stone, please. Alright. Good. Alright. Well. Question. What was... cement, which is gravel. Okay. So I need to get the cement factory up and running. Okay. Alright. Unknown signal. Alright, well, we're going to work on you. Large steel. Cement kiln. And you need some large steel. Alright, control panel, no production. Alright, wired, not wired, assembly bench, not assembly bench. I want the fabricator. Why are you not moving? Oh wait, do I have fabricator turned off? No, the fabricator's on. Missing items. Inventory. Where's the dang fabricator? Where's all the iron going? Good. Okay, now it's producing and going into the fabricator. I guess it was focused on the extrusions, I guess. You have everything right? Yeah. Yeah! I need a couple more heating elements. That one will need concrete. You need construction. Oh, motors. Do I have anything making motors? Fabricator. Oh, fabricator doesn't make motors. Nothing make motors. Okay, so I need large steel, copper wire, and electromagnet. We need to take out large steel tubes. Electromagnets. Like, I don't know, I think 40 copper wire should be sufficient to take out. We need large steel tubes. Where the frick are my large steel? Do I have no more large steel tubes? I have 3 large steel tubes. I need to make more large steel tubes. Make me large steels. Alright, well, very least. No, can't even make all that. Alright, well, there's the heating elements. And I don't know what else I got left for you. I need more motors. Alright. So I need more motors. We are going to take out the incinerator so that I'll have the large steel tubes necessary for making motors. Fabricator. We need large steel, copper wire, and some of you production. Craft me like 30 motors. Good. It's not my favorite way of handling the situation, but I need that. Okay. Good. Okay. Need the construction. Does require more iron. Okay. Come on. Drop in there. You require 20 motors as well as you. So I require to make another 20 motors. Production of another 20 motors. Don't make any more of those, just make these. I am missing apparently a bit of copper wire needed for that job, but that's fine. Okay, where is... Alright, let me go... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab the either silver or gold at the other location. Let me just top off everything else. I should have emptied my inventory. That's my bad. All right, top off. All right. Yeah, it's really fun though. I'm enjoying this. I wish you didn't have to restart the world, but you make mistakes, you deal with consequences. We're gonna go to the unknown signal. Depending on what we get, we'll either return or we'll go to the other area and one of these. What do we get? Iron, steel plate, power kit. Good. Do I get anything new? We are skeleton boots. All right. Good. All right. Those don't pop off if I grind them down. That will. All right, medium. Hey, medium cargo container. Booyah. And more batteries, always good. I really need to get some of that other like lithium and other material, but all right. I think I should probably end the stream relatively shortly. But tomorrow we should hopefully be starting stream a little earlier. So that'll be a good, enjoyable bit. All right. But yeah, so we're gonna go grind this down. And then yeah, I think on the next stream, what we're gonna do is we're probably going to try to get a ship or something else similar. I'm gonna go weld what I can. But yeah, we're gonna weld what we can, get what we can. So many resources that it's ridiculous. All right, let's Oil conveyor junction. Almost with the ceramic kiln. Don't know that did anything, but if we had anything, we have used it. Alright, take that. 27 of these. Focus you. Alright, you already got it. You need the motors. We need one more motor. Are you joking? We just need like one more motor. So close. And let me guess. Let me just drop everything we can into it. Inventory. I need a handful more wire. I need production. Yay! Okay. I can make the necessary. Perfect. All right. Then we're gonna come over here. Drop the wire in there. Okay. So now what I can do is if I come over to here, I can drop you in there. So now we have the cement kiln. With the cement, we can now make this, the assembler. I just need to grab a handful more. You, perfect. And now we have the assembler. Right. We do need the microelectronics, but now I just need to make 25 concrete. So all I gotta do. Oh, this does have a end at this side. That is really good. Okay. Production, concrete. Here's the concrete. And middle mouse button for concrete. Booyah. And now we have the synthetics factory. All right. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure everything else requires some level of having aluminum or steel plates. I'm just gonna take some anyway. Safe, but all right. So the last things we need are the auto loom, which is fairly sizable. The wood provide a good angle. So I can do that. Auto loom in there. Advanced assembler. Good. Microelectronics factory, which I'll put right here. Which can be put right there. Munitions, nano assembler, which I might as well place, I guess. I don't know, like. I don't know if that has one of those, but if not, oh, this has top loading, and this that might work. Yeah, those are the right height, so good. You, the advanced assembler. Wearing gold wire, so I need some gold. auto loom I can actually produce. So I'm gonna go where the frick's the auto loom. Auto loom, add advanced assembler microelectronics. Good. Really wish that didn't do that, but alright. I need steel plate, or yeah, I actually need more electromagnets finally. I'm finally out of electromagnets, I think. Copper. Wow. Oh right, I also have laser emitters, which will require me to have everything else built. But alright. So I guess let's see. We do have the assembler, which means I can actually create one of you, and I can create the other emitter and drill. Wow, that requires 2 aluminum plates, which I don't have. Steel tubes, which apparently I also don't have in production. Extruder, produce 100 of these. Main kiln's got enough. Assembly bench, ignore the assembly bench. Wire drawer, we'll make like 300 copper wire. Plate stamp, make like a fucking bunch of you. Fabricator, produce these, produce some basic. I don't think I need any of those, but probably need like a couple electromagnets. Probably should produce like a handful of these. I've never had to use the light bulb, but fuck it. Oh good, we can now make radio components. That's really good. Motors. Don't need that many motors. Hit you. I'm going to drop everything I can. I am going to go. We're going to get... Alright, I am going to fill up on hydrogen, and for the last thing we're gonna do, I am going to make my way over toward, let's see, it's that, maybe 20 minutes. We'll go check out the station. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna go check out the station. I should be able to get there and be able to track more or less whether or not there are anything there that I can get. So fly up high, go toward the station, and try super hard to identify where the heck there may be ore in the direction of it. Right. Just cleared up. That's nice. All right. Okay, let's get all the way over there. Oh, there's an ice lake. Okay. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually drop by the ice lake. I doubt there'll be any oil, but ice lakes are really easy to identify ores near them. So we'll head over to the ice lake. There'll be no trouble in identifying anything by the ice lake. If there's any stuff in the ice lake, we'll find it. All right. To be honest, don't really like how difficult it is seemingly to spot the telltale signs of ore in place. Usually it's a lot easier to spot, but well, I guess we are in the mountainous area, so I shouldn't exactly be surprised, but still not nice to find. Unknown signal. I mean, we might as well pick it up. Who knows? Maybe there looks to be potentially ore where I'm at. So we'll maybe check that out. We'll just kind of maybe come over here. We'll just quickly run along this ridge. Any noted discoloration? Maybe up? Yes! What is the ores that we found? Okay. Silmag. On, where is it? Real tight over here. Okay, Silmag. Do we got anything other than Silmag? Seeing a lot of Silmag. Might just be Silmag. I'm not seeing anything else. Maybe there is. Maybe it's just deep underground, but I don't see anything else besides Silmag there. All right. Should probably have marked it, so I might go and do that. Okay. Nothing. Please stop rolling. Yeah, we'll just let it come to a rest. We'll take the broadcast controller. We'll take the thing there. Motors. Yeah, I think we'll just take those. I do want to save a lot of my inventory space, so there appears to be some dark discoloration on the ground over this way. Yeah, it's just sand. I don't know. I can't identify freaking the discoloration's so much less and like so much harder because like this, I think there's some discoloration over here, but I don't know if this is discoloration or just purely texture. This was discoloration. What do we got? Just more silicon. Sil, mag. None of the other stuff that I really need, unfortunately. Still no bauxite or aluminum. Oh, maybe, I guess. Should probably run towards the ice lake now. As there's a lot that ends up, like, these patches are quite large, so... There's a really dark patch over here. Copper! Alright, I guess. Well, GPS. Bar. Copper. That's copper, not copper. Copper. That's okay. For copper. There's a little bit further as well. I don't know if this is also going to be copper. Or still copper, I should say. Still copper. Okay, so that's still copper. Okay. Usually the ice lakes are pretty easy to tell because usually they've got the dark patches. It looks like there's a dark patch over here. Trying to hide, and then there's a couple others. We'll see what's in these. What do we got? Iron, silicon. Nothing really necessary. Nothing I can't get closer. What about this one? What does this one have? Sil, mag, that, it's just similar situation. Nothing I can't get closer. All right, how about over here? What do we got here? Similar situation. Nothing I can't get closer. I really need some aluminum. I need aluminum and I need oil. A lot of stuff, but it's just stuff that's already gotten. There's a lot of iron, nickel. I mean, it's all good stuff, but just all stuff that I already have. All right, anything else I can see? Pretty easy? No? All right. Back to, we're about halfway through. Good. Oh, shit. That's not good. Fuck. That's... I spent way too long flying trying to find resources. Good, not good, not good. Hopefully this bottle holds enough. Do I dare to walk? What are you? You're just cobalt. I don't... Can't afford wasting this time. Time is precious. Another ice lake. All right. We're going to first go to the beacon because getting home is going to be the #1 priority, and all right, we're gonna focus getting there. We're 30 fucking kilometers away from main base. This is BS. Really hope I can buy some fucking hydrogen from them. Well, I don't know if I can. I don't have any chips. This green patch is really nice, though. All right, I'm gonna go to the ground right now, and we're gonna walk the rest of the distance. How much do I have left? Oh, I used 1.5. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna walk over to the station, but when I'm done at the station, we'll end the stream there. I will personally be walking around, heading back to base after that, scanning for ore. That's going to take a while, which is why I'm going to do it off screen, because I'm going to be honest, it's not going to be all that exciting. Maybe we might find the aluminum while I do that, but I'll be listening to other stuff. That way I can enjoy a little bit better the process of searching for, because this is going to take forever, and I really am not going to like it. I didn't even freaking find out where ores are. Ridiculous. Oh well. It is upsetting though to have to freaking wander this sort of distance just to find out where anything is. All right, come on, let's go. Gotta get all the way over to the base. Should not have done the distracted bit. If I didn't get distracted by trying to find the ore that I so desperately need, then we would probably have enough. But unfortunately, I got distracted, so we don't have enough. It looks to be a bit white. Is there any ore here? Or was that me just being hopeful? Looks to be me just being hopeful. I do suppose, though, that some ores are really deep underground, so there is a chance that maybe there is closer aluminum. I haven't actually... Yeah, I'd have to double check the distance for aluminum. Like how deep underground, because it may be that I just simply cannot scan the aluminum with the drill. Because it is a feasibility. I've never actually seen the aluminum, so maybe. I'm gonna say that's probably what it is, and I'm going to hope that I will be able to find the answer out. But yeah, we'll go, we'll check out the station, then we'll call it, and when we return, I'll probably be back at base. Mostly because I don't think you guys want to watch what'll probably end up being close to an hour of this. And I'm not gonna want to watch it either, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Unknown signal. I like those, but really can't get to those. Really useless right now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up which ones can and cannot be scanned by hand drill, and how close you need to be to do so. As the fun bit will be, at least while I walk over there, new things will be able to spawn in, so neutral bases and stuff like that, so yeah, I can roll up run of them for their cargo containers. So I can't find aluminum myself. Who knows? Maybe I'll even be able to buy aluminum. That would be nice. I would really like to be able to buy aluminum. Yeah. Alright. Let's jump over. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna get all the way over there. Almost to the station. Oh, good. It is mostly in ground, so that's handy. I really wish I remembered what the different things mean. That's very useful, guys. Very useful. Alright, Alright, so what do we get? Store. Our data pads, pistol, railgun ammo. Alright, there's nothing really here. Aluminum plate, basic computers. Suppose I could sell them the gunpowder. I don't currently possess it on me, but I might as well purchase. Or purchase four data pads. Alright, what would I have for contracts? Search, hauling. This place has absolutely no acquisition contracts. Let's see. Ooh. Really nice pistol ammo. Alright, well. We'll lay in the bed, check the bed's inventory. Nope. Alright. So we got a RT, another UG, a TFBT, and one more GB. So I just go to the GPS. Show on HUD, we'll make that one pink, that one green. These will be yellow, and that one will be red. You know what? We're going to really saturate those colors. Do we got any others? Alright, let's see what we get. 1,000. None of these are at all even on the Earth-like planet. Alright, well, I think that'll do the stream for me today. I'd like to thank you all for watching. I've been Captain Dundrexus, signing off.